The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And the three ball is good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen against George. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And a deep three from James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard driving in. James with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. Bryant passes to George. Here's Wembanyama. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Over George. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside, Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
LeBron passes to Pippen. For three, Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Durant. Missed it. even after all those chances. Kobe kicks to George. Back to Kobe. George against Pippen. George passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside for the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. James has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Kobe kicks to Leonard. And here's George for three. San Antonio with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James looking around. To the middle, here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against LeBron. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. Misses the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now Kobe after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good by Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard the pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobe's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ryan is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wembanyama finds George. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Bryant. No good there off the double clutch. Spurs trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Durant with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to George from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Uncovered. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Chicago leading. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
George against KD.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Bryant takes the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For 3, Kobe. A rebound by the Spurs.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
KD's shot is off. So it's Chicago now. Outside, George. Bryant, a screen on Chamberlain. Pass to Kobe. And here's Shaq. Defended by Pippen. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar outside. George against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Shaq. George finds Bryant. Left side, Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Durant. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. James in the post. Defended by George. James, no good. Bulls leading by 3. George with the ball. Bryant backs for 2. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
James And he makes the 8-footer.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Ryan against Pippen. Now here's Kobe. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for San Antonio, Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. James outside. The 11-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 10 points in the game.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Ryan passes to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Pippen. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Someone's boring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. George with the bounce pass. And Bryant kicks to George. Back to Kobe. Outside, George. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. George has got 7.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen against George. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Leonard on the wing. Over James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bryant. Leonard's got his first points in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 4-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Bryant to the hoop. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
.144 left to play in the third. Up top, Pippen. Defended by George. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. George finds Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pippen with the wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Kobe. George with the screen on Pippen. Bryant attacking. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Over James. San Antonio with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
San Antonio shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kobe against Pippen, just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Bulls out front, up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pippen, the pass to James. And they double up James. The powerful flush by Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Leonard finds Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Bulls leading by 4. Bryant dishes to George. Pass to O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Now George fires from deep. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Spurs trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
KD can't get it to go. KD's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to George. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9 points here in the second half. And here is LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
George passes to Bryant. They get it back. O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 5. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the dunk by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Check his screen on Durant. And George kicks to Leonard. Over KD. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Pippen. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside, George. George double team. Wembanyama with it. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Pippen. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Back to LeBron. Outside Pippen to take the lead. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now, here is James. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Goes up again, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
One shot.
Free throw, no good. And it's a Spurs ball. On the wing, Bryant. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Back come the Kings in transition. Leonard looking over the floor. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's James. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bryant, no good. Leonard against Durant. The fader. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama finds James. The kick to Durant to halt the run. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Durant. For 3, James. San Antonio again can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. side. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James knocks it down from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Kings lead by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. Giannis with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Spurs need to get one up here. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, still without a bucket. And here's Bryant outside, fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
On the court is your squad. Who wants a T-shirt?
Outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good work defensively by James. Spurs trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Durant finds Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Bryant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bryant's got 5 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James deciding where to go with it. Bryant a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. He has 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Leonard. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Spurs trail by 4. Taking a look at Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
James with the ball. Leonard defending with the 7-footer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Get down. Let's see those moves.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bryant outside. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Shot from the low block. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead. And San Antonio has possession. And here's James. He has 7. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's got 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. They need this. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard against Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. James passes to Durant. Six on the shot clock. James against Leonard. And that one's good. James has got 9.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. Tipped. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers. Bryant outside. Back to James. Over Leonard. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Looking to get back on track. The shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Take a break. Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shoots over Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Sacramento leads by 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Leonard against James. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. O'Neal. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James outside. Back to Bryant. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. James with the rebound. Spurs trail by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Sacramento leads by 6.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you for that, Allie. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in, and here's Bryant outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James with the ball. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen. James against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James inside. Leonard defending. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James. Shooting one.
James, no good on the free throw. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
So it's San Antonio now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Bryant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Kobe after LeBron James's miss. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. Now Pippen. Durant wide open. He fires. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bryant gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And here's KD for 3.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Leonard finds Bryant. That shot off. Good D by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen a screen on Leonard. From deep, James trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Spurs.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard, defended by Durant. And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Kobe missing. San Antonio leading by 3. James outside. Shoots the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And here's KD for 3. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Down low. His first shot coming late. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Shaq.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Kobe can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That one misses. Bulls trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Leonard with the steal. Ball going up court. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. San Antonio leading. And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. James gets the bucket.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Ryan in the post. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Pippen. He lobs it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Rebound San Antonio.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
LeBron outside. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. It's up a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. San Antonio again missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one. Spurs leading by 4. Pippen with it. He has yet to score. From range, LeBron is good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kobe from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
LeBron outside. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. James, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe with the bucket.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so here is Chicago. And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
San Antonio calls timeout. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they go. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Outside Durant to stop the run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force. Knows how to get to the stripe.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Pippen, still without a basket. San Antonio again missing. And Bryant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs trail by 5. Here is Durant. Outside, James. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe against Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. James, no good. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD dishes to Pippen. James outside. Pippen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. Chamberlain with the block. James left side. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Chicago. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's Bryant.
Are you kidding me? Nasty. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Spurs trail by 6. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Outside Bryant. The 3-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Durant inside. Working on Bryant. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. LeBron outside from the arc. bangs home the trifecta. James has got 26 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Outside, Kobe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And it's Leonard, top of the key.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
They grab their own miss. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he is unable to get the second one.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, and stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's Bryant for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. on both ends are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And we're about a minute into the first. There's the block. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Bryant. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Leonard against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Leonard right side. It's tipped, and they get it back. Bryant, pass to James. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Timeout called. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Leonard against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Bryant gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. And another basket for Sacramento.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And there's the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 5.
Boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. Just a great touch there.
Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Five ticks left in the first. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Now here's Bryant. James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 5. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Bryant outside. James deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Kings trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team, everyone.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Leonard for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
He's got a piece of it. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Stop the drought. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's James. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The fadeaway. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is James.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So it's San Antonio now. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so here's Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 10 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
San Antonio trailing here. Durant surveying the D. Bryant a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 4. He shoots it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to James. 1:52 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Spurs need to get one up here. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. San Antonio leading. For 3, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Kings trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For your Kings, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Spurs lead by 3. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kings trail by 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Down low. Here's Bryant over Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Bryant outside. Knocked loose. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And San Antonio leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant against Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Timeout called, Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3, Durant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Kings trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go. And San Antonio leads by 5.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
James inside, and he lays it up and in.
We call that turn the lights out, because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. No one near him. Pippen, no good. Spurs lead by 5. 1:05 left in the fourth. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Blocked. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen, 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Can't connect from short range. And it's San Antonio's ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Nails it from 3.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. To the middle, here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Olajuwon outside. Bryant against Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, Bryant. Shoots. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to KD. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. KD's shot is off. Bryant finds James. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Spurs passing it around. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And here's Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. With the teardrop, and it's Leonard missing. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Shoots over Pippen, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Curry on the wing. Back to LeBron. For 3, Kobe connects from 3-point range. Kobe's got his second basket.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Leonard against Kobe. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. He gets that one. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
LeBron against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry against Pippen. Shaq is screen on Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's San Antonio. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. And it's Leonard missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against LeBron. And here's Bryant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Pippen against James. Outside Bryant. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got 8 points.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
KD sets the pick for Pippen. Durant dishes to Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Bounce pass Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
LeBron against Pippen. It's Curry outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Kobe. Spins.
Remaining in the first half.
That shot off. Good work defensively by Pippen. Durant kicks to Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. Pippen feeling it out a bit, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
San Antonio leading by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .122 left to play in the first half. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get last man on the court is your squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
.121 left here in the second. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to James. Back to Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. He hits both from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the first half. Bulls trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron outside. A fadeaway. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And it's time for your big backcourt shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That 3 off the mark.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Curry. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Curry against Pippen. Left side Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. Outside, Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 5. Outside Durant. Can't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. San Antonio with the ball. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, James.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Floats it up for Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Bounce pass Pippen. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant. And so Bryant will bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Outside, KD. It's Pippen with the drive. The wide open look for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter. Spurs leading by 6. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Kobe from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .102 left in the third. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Kobe. Fires from 14. Right side Curry. Second chance shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard from 3. San Antonio with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. For 3, Kobe. The kick out to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Shaq is screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Looking to end the run. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bulls trail by 16. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. Now LeBron following Durant's three-point attempt. Curry looking around. Pass to Kobe. Leonard with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by James. Kobe with it. Leonard picks him up. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Chamberlain. 3-on-3. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Curry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And that's 12 points for KD.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Pippen. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Kawhi confident inside.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Curry on the wing. LeBron against Pippen. Back to Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
San Antonio leading by 16. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. It's to Curry, 3-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Pippen. Outside, Olajuwon. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shaq with it.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Gets the three to fall.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James against Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Five on the clock. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Hauled in by the Kings. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Bryant outside. It's deflected. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant, the pass to James. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Bryant. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. They set the screen. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Over Bryant. San Antonio again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant against Bryant. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 7. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. That one falls.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Bryant. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws tonight.
Sacramento. Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Back to James. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 6 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. From the wing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Outside Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Durant's shot is off. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis going downhill. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James passes to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant to the inside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Bryant outside. James with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your team.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Durant. He's scoreless. And the Spurs call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916.
Back to James. No good with the triple. The Kings lead by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3, James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Durant against Bryant. Durant, pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Hasn't got one to fall yet. The shot by James, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And he's gone for the lob! And stolen by Durant. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. James with the ball. Leonard right side. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a terrific swat. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's James from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. Durant finds James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Sacramento leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game. Spurs trail by 9. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant, pass to Olajuwon. Over on Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 9. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Uncovered. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Durant, the pass to James. Offline with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Inside, and it's rejected. Now Leonard. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, fine with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Timeout.
And the Spurs call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Basket counts. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant, the pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound San Antonio. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. He's got 12. Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Bryant. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 7. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs trail by 7. James outside. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot from the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Durant against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And he lobs it up.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Now James. Fires from deep. James from distance. Easy work.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Bryant outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's Leonard. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. Leonard finds James. And And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And they told the team, it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. .103 left to play in the fourth. Now, here is James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Bryant against Durant. Here's James. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
7 seconds left in the game. Fades back. Durant, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Benyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so it's San Antonio with it after LeBron James's miss.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Bryant. And that one drops.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Over Wembanyama. Off the left rim and out. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant, high post. Pippen on him. Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Here's the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago with the ball. LeBron with it. Outside Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Leonard inside. Defended by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Pippen.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. Down low, O'Neal with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Kobe. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Up top, Kobe. Defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, LeBron. Good defense by Wembanyama. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giannis passes to Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. 14 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant, and they pick up 2. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And it's the Bulls with the ball. James, the pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Defended by Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Kobe. Wembanyama with it. Hasn't made one yet. Bryant outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chicago leading. Giannis passes to Pippen. The kick out to LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. Pippen a screen on Shaq. And again, no good by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. LeBron against O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Wembanyama has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis dishes to Pippen. It's a very good look and converts. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now Kobe puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant from way outside traps in the tray. Kobe's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bryant against Leonard. Pippen a screen on Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. And that one's good. Leonard's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Shaq in its center. Here's Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The 3, Pippen. Rebound, San Antonio.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Pippen. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. Shoots over Leonard. And that one goes long.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
Personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one is no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Kobe. Now Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. They double-team Chamberlain. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chicago calls timeout.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pippen, the pass to James. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain down low. Pippen on him. Chamberlain's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Antetokounmpo.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Bulls have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The free throw drops for James. Both free throws good from James. 1:25 left in the third. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Bryant can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pippen outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading by 3. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's James. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They get it back. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Chicago has possession. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. James with it. From the line. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Bryant lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bryant. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Leonard. James trying to free himself up. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game. Now Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Goes back up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Timeout called, the Bulls. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get out and let them hear you. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Clock at 6. Kobe against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Some solid defense from Bryant. Spurs leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain to the wing right side. Bryant outside. Trying to get open his shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And again, Chicago, no good. San Antonio leading and stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago with the ball. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. James up top. Just 5 to shoot to tie it up. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's San Antonio. The lead is 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Let's see it for you.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Yes!
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Shooting for San Antonio. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And no choice but to foul there. But he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Open for 3. That one misses. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
TV, it's Favorite season.
And that means NBA 2K25 is packed with playoff goodies.
And you don't want to miss what my team is serving up. Take a look.
joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. James passes to Wembanyama. Blocked!
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here are the Kings with the ball now. About a minute played here so far in the first. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Outside Durant, puts up a 3. On target from range. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Five to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Pippen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Sacramento calls timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops a first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 1:49 left to play in the first. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 5 points.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
James, right side. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Leonard outside. 36 seconds left in the first. Here's Durant. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to Bryant. Carries it down low. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Puts up a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Pippen, pass to James. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side O'Neal. O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Durant. KD gets a step, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Fader on the way. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. A minute 31 left in the second. Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. That three's off the mark. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now James. He's got 9. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James outside. Oh, there's the alley. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. A 3 from the inbound. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Pippen. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant against Bryant. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pippen, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. The kick to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. For the lead. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And so here's Sacramento. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. It's James on the wing. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Bryant outside from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Again, the miss by Leonard.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo surveys. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here are the Kings now. Chicago making their last shot. Sinks it from distance.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he's good on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The Kings trailing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shot by James, no good. And Chicago has possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the paint. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Kings trail by 3. Now, here is James. Looking to get it going. And right on target. That one's good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Chicago leading. And here is Antetokounmpo for three. Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Pippen. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for him.
James against Antetokounmpo, down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Bryant with it. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he stays with it. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Antetokounmpo against James. Left side Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
It's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
He takes it in. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First
It's on LeBron James.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Timeout called. Sacramento. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. James finds Bryant. Sacramento again missing, and they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Bryant outside. Oh, off target! And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe for 3. Kept alive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Leonard. Now LeBron, guarded by Kobe. Here's LeBron, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Over James. Pippen, no luck. Back to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Outside Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Nice D by Kobe. Quick start for the Kings in this one. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wembanyama high post. Pass to LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
James at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And it's Pippen missing. Bulls trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant against Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Giannis passes to James. 17-foot shot on the way. That misses off the backboard. Kings leading now by 5. Durant up top, covered by Giannis. From deep, Bryant buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got 6.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kobe misses. Bulls trail by 6. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And he comes up with the deuce.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Kobe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Bulls trail by 4. So for Chicago right now, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. Giannis grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless. And it's LeBron missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your number 6.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 7. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Outside Bryant from downtown. The shot, no good. Kobe's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And here's James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Durant against Giannis. Outside Bryant. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's James. He's got 10. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Here's KD. Giannis with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Outside Leonard. Takes a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. They get the rebound. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Got to stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Taking 2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 7. Giannis outside. James sets the screen for Giannis. They get a hand on it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Durant against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant, trying to get something going.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Durant. Pippen with the wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Pippen's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to James. Another one falls for Chicago.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Latrey. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. And it's Giannis missing.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Giannis missing. Kings leading now by 7. Durant with it. 12 points for him. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Sacramento from 13. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. James connects from deep.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Bryant inside. He's covered by Leonard. Bryant can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. From deep, LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
James outside. Wembanyama outside. LeBron against Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the steal. Here's KD. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And here is James. He's got 21. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Durant. Kobe, that's for 2. Kobe finishing the break.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Sacramento leading by 11. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside, Kobe, the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, James. And Wembanyama up top. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Kobe. Second chance effort. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. James against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Chicago calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Kobe. The shot comes out. They tee that time from Leonard. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Outside Leonard. The 3-ball. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. KD dishes to Pippen for 3. Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. Tries again. They that time from Leonard.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now Bryant, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep, drills it from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's KD. Pass to O'Neal over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D. Leonard against Kobe. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
James wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Here's Sacramento now. At one point, they led by 16. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Durant against Bryant. James outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Got a hand on it. On the wing, Durant. Back to James. Pass Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. Here's James. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. James has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Chicago leading. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Durant. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is and covering so much ground.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge. Thanks
for that, Allie. And San Antonio has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. James against Bryant. Durant for three. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Durant. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Pass to James. Takes the three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. James deciding where to go with it. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 8 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bryant outside. His first shot coming late. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Durant with it. James left side. Back to Durant. 20 feet out. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs trail by 8. Oh, it's stolen. Here comes Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Timeout called, the Spurs.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James with the fadeaway. And again, it's Chicago.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 10. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Tipped. Outside Durant. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Durant, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Spurs need to get one up here. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Leonard passes to Mutombo. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Spurs trail by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Bulls leading by 7. Now Durant. 9 points in the game. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound. Bulls leading by 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. James double teamed. Oh, he picked him clean. Mutombo, the pass to James. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Bryant outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 1:52 left in the third. Leonard against Bryant. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Count it. James has got 25 points in the game.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. 29 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by James. They push it up 4 on 3. All the way, the king.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Spurs trail by 16. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. Over James. Bryant, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. For 3. And the Bulls get it back. And another shot. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Spurs trail by 18. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. From outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 14. Durant with it. Pass to Mutombo. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to Leonard. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
James against Bryant. Ooh, poked away. And so the ball out of bounds.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Mutombo. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeBron. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant moves back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he sinks the second. Now Durant. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Good on the 13-footer.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Shoots over James. Bryant's shot is off. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Timeout. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So it's Sacramento trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Clock at 6. The 3. Pippen knocks down the 3 ball.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
LeBron passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Kobe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to James. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Throws it up high. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings, and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant is out there with James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Mutombo. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. For 3. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James outside. Mutombo, the pass to James. Again, the miss by James.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Bryant. The 3 ball. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bryant outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And out of bounds would be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. James outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bryant against Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Mutombo. Puts it up. Again, the Bulls score.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Kings trail by 3. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. Basket's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The three, James, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up 2, and we'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. 3 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Pippen. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. James inside. Covered by Bryant. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Kings trail by 4. The 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called. The Bulls. And so here is Chicago. And here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rebounded by Pippen.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Mutombo. And here's Durant. Covered by Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Kings trailing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Leonard, good.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Pippen, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bryant outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Robbed. Bryant against Durant. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading by 5. James with the ball. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. A minute 9 left in the first half. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, right side. Over James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Shot to stop the run. He's off on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Chicago, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Pippen. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Bulls leading by 10. James outside. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. James passes to Mutombo. And he's going for the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
To the paint.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Chicago calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mutombo has got his first 2 points of the night. Kings trail by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's James on the wing. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Bryant, no good. Chicago leading by 4. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James, a screen on Bryant. Durant finds James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Pippen. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third. The previous plays. Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. They double team Durant. Here's Chamberlain from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Chicago leads by 2.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Bryant against James. Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant, just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Bryant outside, puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now James, pass to Mutombo. And here's Durant, 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside, jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside to take the lead. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 22 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Durant with it. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the long J. And Sacramento leads by 2.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Pass to Leonard. That's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Leonard drops them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Bryant. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Durant. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night. Broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron, and at the shooting guard position. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
James outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Stolen by Pippen. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 5 now.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Outside, James. No good from outside. The Bulls off to a slow start. They trail by 3. Back to Giannis. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. James with it. 5 points in the game. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. And here's Kobe from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio again missing. Kobe the pass to Giannis. Outside KD. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, San Antonio again missing. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. 5 on the clock for 3. Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 now.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James against Leonard. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. To stop the drought, and the layup is good.
But here's the problem.
No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Bryant has the open look, and the Bulls another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three from LeBron sinks the triple. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. The open shot, Kobe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots on there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Giannis. O'Neal kicks to Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Outside for Kobe. With the shot. Rebound San Antonio.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Nice shot by James.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Leonard finds Bryant. And again, Chicago, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pippen against Kobe. Now, here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Here's LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So it's Chicago now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And that one's good by Giannis.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. James has a 2-pointer. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer. corner.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
San Antonio leading by 3. 1:21 left now here in the second. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks to Shaq. Durant feeling it out a bit. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Shaq. LeBron left side. James absorbing hits on the drive.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Spurs lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Giannis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Pippen following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. James covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Spurs leading by 4. Pippen for 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Chicago calls timeout. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. It's good. Kobe's got 14 points for the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pippen a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And another basket for San Antonio. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Kobe. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Bulls basketball.
Outside Leonard.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pippen against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Up again. And another shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. Three-pointer. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. For the lead. And no good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. Covered by Giannis. Durant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. O'Neal looking around. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. San Antonio again missing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Giannis against Durant. Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Back to Kobe for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bulls on top, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's the Spurs now on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Pippen is out there with James. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. Now, here's Pippen. James wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Bryant. No good on the shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to KD. And here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 3. Now Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. All alone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's 21 points for LeBron. KD against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And again, Chicago, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside, James. Pippen a screen on Leonard. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Giannis. Chicago leading. Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. From past the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. That one good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout call, the Bulls. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Abdul-Jabbar finds Giannis. Now Bryant, defended by Pippen. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. LeBron outside. Pippen a screen on Leonard. The three from LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. A floater, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen against Bryant. Check the screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot to take the lead. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. James has got 6 here in this quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD's shot is good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game now.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
14th foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
No good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And here's Giannis from outside. Off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 15th foul. The run for the Spurs. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked at the end.